Drank too much, so I'm hoping that he show up. Hit it so good, he in love, better slow up. Yeah, I'm ready for it. When the thirst hits steady, you can bet he pour it. Clothes ripped on the floor, looking like a Yeti tour. Fuck so good, and we'll never have to wanna.
Alright, guys. Friday, I think now, right? Other week's gone by. Another thing. Stuff. And whatever. Starting a little bit early. Only a little bit. I just want to get going. What the fuck? Why did I click that? That was weird. Don't do that. Right. Things, stuff, buttons, screen. Right. So yesterday, cleared out McCoy's more or less. Well, zombies are now noodles in with the first. Very often the most firstest. You might be the most firstest. Most first. You might be it more the most often, but appreciate you coming in, hanging out, and doing your works and chatting when you can. So we're gonna finish up looting here today. Is the plan. I think I've done this building. Well, actually, I don't think Have I opened this? Oh, this is the bathroom I just stay in. I just happen to have. Okay, let's just keep the door open. Wait, I know. Yeah, I think we do one more little pass around the place here. No, because there are still some. And I do want to have this place mostly cleared out, because I'm not gonna do it. I have to go get some stuff done, get my mechanics leveled up mostly. But there's so many trucks here. Vans too, but that actually kind of applies as well. We can definitely probably put together a really good quality truck from this lot. If we have to, even if we have to pick and choose some pieces and whatnot, like we can. There's probably good parts on a lot of these cars. Well, we have to get more than just hot wiring to be able to do some of that stuff. So I kind of felt like that's what we're gonna move in after we leave this place. We gotta loot this place. No, why did you take the tank top? I don't know what the... Oh, fuck me. Why does it do that? I don't understand why it just... Or... That used to be a thing. The menu, these things keep closing out just when I, like... Alright. I don't know why. I have to keep reopening them. It's annoying. Need some water, apparently, I think. Or do we just need to unpack this? I hear something grumbling. Okay, there's some over here. Yes, so I was thinking I need to do a little sweepy sweep here. And clean up. Whatever stragglers. Let me happen to be around. That was a little bit of a lag. I don't actually think I've been in these buildings yet. So many pairs of like still intact, like good leather gloves. I keep so many of them. I don't want to take like there's so many. I don't want to take them all, but I do also want to take them all because in the past, at least, I've had problems with gloves getting damaged quite frequently. So having replacement gloves. Yeah. Just hope there's not one in there to block me off here. I have a feeling there's still some behind this building too. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna open the store. Just so I'm not trapped as much. I could have had all of the hard hats added to my collection here if we're still doing the hat thing, because I've seen all of the colors: yellow, blue, white, red. I think that's all of them, but oh well. There was another sledge I think I just saw. Maybe it was a pipe wrench. I don't know. Auger driller. I don't think I've seen that yet, like at all. That's a brand new thing for me. I haven't seen that. I mean, I know what an auger is. Okay. It drills holes into the ground or ice, depending on what kind you have. There's ice augers as well for ice fishing mostly. Real life, anyways, not this game. I know what an auger is. It's just in the game. First time I've seen it in the game. I didn't know it was a thing in the game. I wonder what specific use it has in this game, however, though. Like, what do you... It drills holes, I think, for fence posts. Like, the thing you would... Like, it's not a thing like this. Well, how many things we're gonna have to take, I guess, just to buy... experiment with it. Many things to go through here. It'll take a while. It's gonna take a few days to get through all those traits, and because we have to move a lot of them around just to get to some of the back ones. Stuff like that. But I still gotta finish cleaning up zombies before I do that. So, I want zombies walking out, that's why I do it. Go. So many watches. Okay, let's just take a little walk-see through this way. Sure, clear over here. So many planks just on the ground in there. And I didn't even break anything down in there. Those just spawned in there. A hunting camo tee, huh? Alright. We'll wear that, and then we use, like, the long... Oh, yeah, they have a hunting camo there, too, huh? Use the long sleeve one during the winter or something. I don't know. I'm gonna be overthinking this right now. There's a few over there.
Hey.
One of them heard me. Okay. See, even shouting at zombies isn't as effective as it used to be. Sometimes you shout at them and the whole group just stands there. There's just not a point of even being like... One of the tactics is just draw them all out and clear an area so the floor don't work anymore. Kind of just have to move in and visually clear out areas one way or the other. So the blind and deaf zombies mostly. Okay. Just want to clear this side of the complex real quick. Savvy! Welcome in. It's good to see you. Sorry I didn't make it in yesterday. I did want to play, but I was waiting on someone to do something before I did, and then I just got really tired, and then I fell asleep. I'm sorry. Yeah. I have a really weird schedule right now. I'm like literally sleeping in the middle of the day, and then I wake up at night when Mama gets home from work, and then I'm up until I stream. I go to sleep at like 2, 4, 5 o'clock in the evening, something like that. I sleep until midnight, 1 a.m. It's kind of weird. I was hoping I was going to be awake a little bit longer than I was. Sometimes I just get really tired out of nowhere. I'll be fine, and then I'm just like, nope. Yeah, I definitely do. I appreciate you understanding. I don't want to flake. I just often end up flaking. Just, yeah. Anyways, we're just cleaning up some zombies here today. We cleared out most of them yesterday. Alright, well, I just, you understand, so I appreciate it. It's something, you have stomach issues too, so you will probably very frequently on the random say you're gonna go do something and then feel like shit and not want to go do it, so it seems like you understand. It's not, I'm just... I look at everything as, whenever I make plans, they're kind of tentative. Every plan I ever make is tentative based on how I feel, so... It's not actually happening until I'm there doing it. I think I'm actually gotta treat him to some happy pills. Well, the place is looking pretty barren as far as zombies are concerned. I had how many there were. I think it's relatively safe to go about just looting this place. We'll still keep our guard up, obviously, but I feel like I can. You know what? We could probably pull this truck into this building because of the big old garage doors. And the sheet right next to the loot, and then... But we need a new truck so bad. It's still fine, but we need... with case how many trucks there are here, we can probably put together a really decent quality one. And so that's next on my list. So once we get this place looted, we're going to work on our mechanics, and then we're going to work on getting ourselves a better truck. Well, that's the plan for today. The loose plan for today. Loot this place, then work on some mechanics, and then get a better truck running. I just put my flashlight away when, like, I literally need it to get through here. That's how freaking on the ball I am about things most of the time. Yep. Put things away just before I need to use them. I'll keep them forever and then be like, oh, put it away now. Now I need it. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, look at this guy. He heard our truck, I guess. Hour drive. That sounds miserable. I don't go anywhere anymore, so like being in the car for an hour just sounds absolutely miserable. I'm sorry. And you have to drive an hour back too. That sucks. Can I even pull the truck all the way through? I don't think I can. I mean, I probably could. I don't want to try. I want to move this stuff. Just so that we can swing around and come back out this door. In case something bad happens. Let's move this over by the door. Let's just drop the stakes out of this. Move this. Pre-op for upper endoscopy. That also sounds very unpleasant. And kind of terrifying because this is... I've been putting off... Like, originally I put off doing any sort of doctor stuff because I didn't have medical insurance. Now I have at least some basic medical insurance, but, like... I'm honestly kind of afraid of all of the things I'm gonna have to do once I go. I don't want to... But with all the problems I have, I know I need to, but I'm kind of terrified of what I'm in for. Incredibly honest, and this isn't helping any of that fear, but it's okay. I need to know these things. I'm gonna have to face that fear eventually. Oh, I know. The longer I've put it off, the worse it has become. It's just... Part of me sometimes also just doesn't know if I care enough to take care of myself. Life's been challenging. I need to do it. But I wish you the best for your procedure today. I didn't mean to go all mopey there. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said a lot of that stuff. A rope bundle. Wonder how much rope you get out of a rope bundle. Custard stop. Yeah. And then there's also there's the fact that, you know, a long time with doctor procedures and stuff, sometimes you have to schedule them and wait a long time, so... Yeah, it's savvy. There's so much about you and I that are kind of similar in some ways. It's kind of. I think you're a lot more outgoing and sociable than I am, but it just seems like at least the balance of mentalities about things we've got a lot of very similar mindsets about things and ways we've been about things and maybe. uh well, again, I hope your doctor visit is at least as painless as it can be. It's not going to be painless, but I just hope it goes as smoothly, as it can. Well, thank you. Alright. Let me actually see if I can just actually get the truck around here, just so it's like... This is another thing I try to always do, is have a very ready escape plan whenever I'm doing anything, right? Just in case things suddenly hit the fan out of nowhere. And I would rather have the truck prepped to just drive right out of the building than have to flip the bitch in an emergency. So, I kind of want to get the truck over here. Looks like that. And that way we just get in and leave if we have to. Since we did just make some more noise with the truck, let's just kind of make sure nobody's coming to check it out. Oh, I think we've killed mostly everybody. There's a guy down there just chilling. Up in front of the tree. Alright. Let's move this. We might take... Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to take any of these crates on this, but I think we're going to actually make a few trips between this place. For a few different things. I'm feeling less and less optimistic about my original hope of finding the carpentry book I want here, too. But... that is what it is. I mean, I rarely... That's not where I wanted that. I rarely ever laugh, so... I'm always down to try and have a laugh. I've done that too. It's very easy. So the really easy thing that happens is if you're loading from your trailer light, right? And you're in this, the moment you put anything on the ground, it automatically switches to the ground. And so anything else after that point keeps going on the ground. And I've done that before too. So that's just something to kind of know. You kind of want to make sure you're not on the checkerboard. And yeah, I've done that. Pull away and there's just a... It'll be like, why is there a pile of stuff on... Oh. Yep. I've been there. You gotta make mistakes to learn. I think I can just start putting things in the trailer here. A shame my trunk's taking a few hits. It used to be at 130, but it's at 113 now. Yeah, definitely need to get it better. I really don't need... Hold on. A little tiny filter on there, but I don't need... I already have one of these at home. Just two is already, I think, extra, so... Welcome in, Ollie. Hopefully you're doing alright this morning. Have some cereal. We're just going through some looting of McCoy's now. I just did a round around the building. I cleared a few remaining zombies. Doesn't mean there's not still a few around. I just I think most of them are gone. So I'm trying to clear myself away to all of these crates so I can check them all. Thought I heard a really faint zombie grumble, but I think it's just the wind noise. Unfortunately, not a lot of loot. A lot of sticks, a lot of planks, a lot of splinters. There's a few crates that actually have stuff in them. Not really actually finding that much. We may have done all of this for not a whole lot, but... I guess that's how it goes. There's still the gain of all of the trucks here. Maybe. Maybe. I might take a few. But eventually we're going to have the carpentry skill to just make them ourselves, so... If I could just find the carpentry 3 book, we'd have that relatively quickly. I think we only need level 6 carpentry, and we're already at level 4. We get to level 3 book, we knock out 5 and 6, I think we're there. Carpentry 3. So I don't know if you know how the books work, Savvy. The way they work is so level 1 books will help you level up your level 1 and 2 in the skill. Then level 2 books help you level up levels 3 and 4. Level 3 helps you level up 5 and 6, so on and so forth. So every book covers 2 levels of experience gain. And you want to read... You start... So what they help you do is level up your levels faster. And it is significantly faster. It is definitely worth sitting your character down and reading those books before leveling up the levels. You will level up so much faster that way. I think you end up getting 3-4 times as much experience per thing you do with the book read versus the book read. It is important to note that reading half the book, you're still getting an experience gain from the book, because you get an experience gain once you start reading the book, but you get a full experience gain from reading the full book. So it's important to try and finish the books as much as you can before you start grinding out levels and skills. There are not books for every skill, but there are a lot of books for a lot of skills. Yeah. So, like, there's books for all of these. There's books for these. I don't think there's any books for these. There's books for these. And then when it comes to weapons, I think the only ones there are aiming, reloading, and long blade. And that's because they're the hardest ones to level up. Other than that, I don't think there's levels for any of the other weapons. There's books for the weapons skills. Yeah. Make sure you organize all of your books, and you have to have the entire sets completely organized before you start reading. Make sure you must have books 1 through 5 in every single skill, and then have them neatly organized on a bookshelf before you actually start training any skills. uh, I think the survival skill books and the carpentry books are still written by Dean, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure they actually say author Dean. I think he might actually show his last name there. Move shelves in. Oh, so funny. That's I guess the thing we kind of differ on is I'm a little more survival orientated than loot orientated in games, but all right. I need to get. I think the only one I really need to move here. I think I can access that one there. The only one I can't access is this middle one. I think I just need to pick this up. I think we can get in there. It's just wooden splinters, of course. Why would it be anything useful? That'd be weird. Not even finding nearly as many weapons as I kind of would have liked. They've definitely changed the loot here to a lot more just fucking planks and shit. Which is kind of unfortunate, but I think I'm still positive in my weapon game, but not nearly as positive in my weapon game as I maybe would have liked. I don't just have like fucking leather gloves and hard hats too, which is a lot. I guess I could make a bunch of spears with a shit ton of sticks. If I wanted to look at it that way. We could take all the sticks back, carve them all into spears, and make a fireplace and make a bunch of fire-hardened spears. Let's get do that. I've been wanting to try out the fire-hardened spears. See how good they are. We'll see. Okay, so I need to... I think I only need to move the middle row, but it's so hard to tell. If I move this row here, I think I can get to all the crates. At least there's a few more weapons. They're like fucking two long ones, though. I found a few other shovels, but they're long ones, not short ones. Here's what it is. Here we go. Hold on. That was a decent crate. It's got a hammer and a wrench and a medium handle. Those things are valuable to me. I've already taken a few ropes. I don't think I'm gonna gather any more ropes right now. Yeah, it's unfortunate. And it used to be a lot more worth it, but if this is the kind of loot you get here on this loot setting, fuck, coming here on like like anything else, like lower, it's just like so disappointing. I guess you might still get a bunch of sticks, so if you're really wanting spears in one of those kind of runs, maybe, actually. And I think you can technically attach spears or screwdrivers to sticks to make spears as well. There's a lot of screwdrivers here, so maybe that would be worth it. I don't know. That's what I'm doing right now. I know Riverside pretty well. I also have it revealed right now. I found the map in my game already. I've spent some time in Riverside. I don't know it like super well, but I've spent some time there. This farm down here? It might be over here. I actually did go there. But there were a fuck ton of zombies that were kind of swarming towards the cows, and so I left. I might go back there for the cows. Maybe try to fight the zombies now that I'm more powerful. We'll see. This is the second one of these I found. Okay, I'm going to state this again. I know what an auger drill is. However, I don't know what an auger drill is in this game. What the hell will we use that for in Zomboid? And now the only other thing I know that augers are good for, like, there's ice augers to dig ice fishing holes. But, like, I don't... No, there's no ore. Maybe there is. How do you up your carry cap? Like, your carry capacity? You must up your strength, which is... not easy. Leveling up fitness and strength in this game are about as hard as it is in real life. Yeah, I always try to start with stout and fit as part of my builds. So I always start somewhere around 6, I think, on both of them. I think I'm at 6 on both. I have the military bag, 2 fanny packs, and you know you can wear a satchel, right, Savvy? So you can wear a satchel as a second backpack. I don't know if you know that or not. That might help you too. So you can wear your hiking bag and the satchel, if you want. I have not stopped wearing the satchel because it takes the place of my leather water skin, so that I can carry more water. Yes. As well. It's a new feature. Didn't always used to be there. Yeah, it has to be a satchel, though. So they only carry like 12 extra pounds or something like that. But, yeah. You can wear 2 fanny packs, front and back, a satchel, and a backpack. There are also some other things that help with some more specific items. Like if you can put a holster on your belt to also carry a gun. You also there are double holsters. There's also chest holsters now, but they take the place of any protective vest that you're wearing. Where's another zombie? Excuse me, sir. This place is closed. Don't fire off guns, they're just gonna get you killed. The thing about guns in this game is, once you start shooting, you better have enough ammo to keep shooting. Until they stop coming. Don't start firing off a gun until you plan. Don't shoot a gun until you have enough ammo, you are confident that you can kill every zombie that's going to come to your first shot. Right on. Or you're probably going to end up in a pretty sticky situation. Oh yeah, we did find a wood axe here. I forgot about that. I did already find a wood axe yesterday. So that was a pretty good find. So I guess this place isn't completely disappointing. Alright, I'm just gonna do a secondary sweep through all of these crates just to make sure there's not anything I find to be stuff I want right now. And I may honestly end up loading up on sticks if I still have space for stuff. I don't know if I'm going to. Whatever space I have left, I might just take sticks if that's well, I don't find anything else. We still need to go through these two back here. I haven't been through either of these back here, and they both have a few crates, so I'm getting a little ahead of myself here. we're not done yet. And I am. This is over half full, and this is getting very close to full. So I don't know. We're probably not taking sticks. I think I'm being a little silly here, even talking about taking sticks right now. I think I've kind of looked through all of those. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What's on the other side here? It's just logs. I remember that. I did go through all that. Okay. I went back there too. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think we went through everything here. I just need to get in here. Before I pull this thing all the way in here, I want to make sure. I don't actually think I want to pull it all the way in here because that's in the way over there. I can't just pull around and get out. I think I want to leave it out there. What we can do is pull it in a little more sideways so we can access it a little better. That's what we can do. I need to eat something. Come in like that. Anybody want to follow in? It's important to note that in Zomboid, gardening is a lot more complicated than it was in Build 41. In Build 41, you could plant anything, anytime, anywhere, and it would grow. Believe me, I survived on cabbage through a winter. However, that's not the case anymore. Everything has a growing season. And zombie blood will make your crops sick. And zombies will also trample your crops. So protect your crops. And don't kill zombies near your crops. You just said you had a bunch of gardening stuff. Sorry, I maybe should have said that sooner and quicker. Maybe not paying attention anymore, but... Zombies are bad for crops. One more thing. Anyways. Alright, this place is almost even worse than the other one as far as crates are concerned. Holy shit. Okay. I died in this room once. I think it was this room, or maybe it was the... I think there's another exact cleaning room in that corner there. It was one of these two. I don't know exactly. I think I, like, just literally opened the door and, like, walked in. And there was, like, a zombie there, and it was just like, nom. And I was like, oh. Well, there went that. I don't know why I did that or whatever, but that's what I feel like I remember. I do, like, want light bulbs. For long term. Okay, this is looking a little better. Hammers, pipe wrenches. Those are actual weapons for me. Hammer. Medium handle. So what I say, the medium handle is also is essentially like another weapon because I can put one of the other hammer heads that I have from one of my broken hammers or whatever on that handle handle, and then I have another weapon again. So medium handles are also like essentially like regaining another weapon for the moment. So you don't need a very high maintenance to do that. I don't even know if you need any maintenance to do that, but it definitely levels up your maintenance to do that. Uh-oh. I think my flashlight died. I have a battery in my truck, I think. Definitely do. I think that... Why does it have that light? That's weird. The fuck? Stop with the lighter. Yeah. I think the battery died. Oh, my flashlight. I knew it was kind of getting down there. But I also knew I had batteries with me, so... It's fine. There's another one of them drills. I gotta take one. I don't know what it's for, but I'm gonna take one. Did I already take one? I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I'll check in a minute. Okay, so we gotta start fucking going through this more methodically. Okay. Let's clear this. Then we'll do this. I should have put this stuff away a little more organized, but ultimately it was just gonna end up being two piles of shit anyways, so... It's fine. I have two, I believe, at home. I do believe I have collected two already, but I guess I could collect another two just to make sure I have four. I don't know. We'll see if I have space, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I have two. I don't even really need two. I think we only need one. But it's gonna be a long time before we murder something unless, like, we find a bull or something that we just want to slaughter says we only need one bull. Yeah, terrible durability weapons, but you're not wrong. I hate using them. They break so quick. And I think they're kind of heavy for, like, the amount of time that they last. But, yeah, I appear to be out of drink. Just give me a few moments. Okay. Sorry. I was thirsty and I had nothing next to me. And it's like, I'm gonna remedy this. Okay. Where are my headset? There it is. Oh, going through all these crates. Kind of tedious. Just gonna say. It's a tad bit tedious, but ultimately, I mean, we worked to clear the place out. It's fucking looted. I'm kind of wishing that maybe I'd chosen to do something else, but ultimately, I guess it was a good test of what Eric's capable of at this point. And we did manage to clear out this relatively large place with I think like 1,000 or so zombies of its own within a stream. I'm starting to really doubt I'm going to, though, Ollie, because I haven't seen a single one. None of the volumes. Like, I haven't. I would have thought that by now I would have at least seen any of the books. And I haven't seen any of them. So I'm kind of thinking that that might be a quash, unfortunately. And they seem to maybe only spawn in like garages and stuff like that, but not necessarily at a giant woodworking facility. Whatever. Because it's clearly a woodworking facility now, too. They turned the very front warehouse into what actually looks like, okay, it's a logging company, but then maybe they started a little secondary wood manufacturing business at the front warehouse. Because there's a bunch of tables packed in a corner, and there's actually moved some tables and machinery in there and such, so it looks more like that's, oh, we're going to turn some of our wood into our own products kind of idea. As well as sell, obviously, logging to other people, but, you know, that's what it looked like to me anyway, so that was kind of the gist of it. So you would think that maybe... That's actually a good shout, Ollie. I should check all the trucks. There might be in the trucks. I have found things like that in trucks. I haven't gone through all the trucks yet. I do need to do that. That's not a bad shout, maybe. I think I found shit, really, as far as... Okay. I need to move these two, I think. That right on the zombie. I don't think they'll mind. I guess I should eat something, huh? I think I have... Eat this last little bit of cereal. Alright, there's even still peckish after that. That's fine. I'll have one of these, too. Okay. Finding 3 hatchets in one crate, huh? Okay. That's not terrible. I don't know if I'm going to take all these shovels. I don't actually know if I'm gonna take. You know, I'm gonna make a pile of shovels on the ground here for a moment. They're just really big, and there's a lot of them. And I'm not really doing two-handed at the moment. So I'm just gonna set those down. If I have room, I'll grab some. I might take one or two, one way or the other, but I want to focus on short ones. And look, there's still hammers and wrench. This warehouse back here is looking a lot more like a lot more of these crates have actual loot in them, whereas that other warehouse has a lot just more wood. Like this is meant to be the storage warehouse or whatever. Going into listen mode. Wish me a simple drive. Oh yeah. Good luck with your doctor's appointment, Savvy. The best of luck that it can be, you know. It's a doctor's appointment, but, you know. Hope it does what it does. I always try to, and if I think of... I try to throw out random blurbs of knowledge here and there as I can. I've always tried to have a somewhat educational flair to my channel. Hold on one second. That was a sneeze. Sorry. Okay. I was attacked by a sneeze. Sorry. I am a sneeze, father of a true. Bless you. No, that's his name. That's another one, Ollie, probably. Robin Hood Men in Tights. That's just Mel Brooks. Muffins mentioned. You just need to see Mel Brooks movies in general, but. I am a sneeze, father of a true. Okay, I kept thinking I saw a club hammer or something, and then it like disappeared, and then I don't know where it was. It's fine. Yeah, because I've said it around you a few times. No, mentioned that we need to see Mel Brooks movies a few times. We're men in tights. We rolled around the forest looking for fights. We're men The man in tights. We're up on the bench. We still. That's right. We may look like pansies, but look at us wrong, or else we'll punch at your lights. So silly. What woman want? The movie? It's like, does not have anything to do with Mel Brooks, but isn't that Mel Gibson? Isn't that a Mel Gibson movie? I'm so confused. Yeah, I will. You drive. Don't type in chat and drive. I want you crashing or something. That'd be bad. That would be bad. Mel Brooks is older comedy movies. The only Mel that really matters. Spaceballs, Men in Tights, Blazing Saddles, Young Frankenstein. The new Spaceballs too. History of the World Part 2. The Producers. Alright, I'm getting tired now, so you know what? We could probably just honestly dip in this room right here. I think the door's still on. Right? I need a place to maybe... I guess we could read in the truck. I think that's probably okay. I need water again. Okay. I think there's actually a sink in here, isn't there? Or is that just me remembering me putting a sink in here from when I lived here? Yeah, that's probably what it was. Let's go get some water. Some right there. Let's grab that. I was gonna read in the truck. My bad. Just for a little while. Until the sun completely denies us that ability. We should probably actually just go to sleep now, because we actually have to sleep longer when we're sleeping on the sleeping bag. So I probably actually should have already gone to sleep. We're going to sleep pretty late now, I think. But it's okay. Not that big of a deal. Okay, I need to unpack. Install. Nope. I want you to stay in here. Thank you. Fuck. I guess I can just eat in the morning. It's fine. I don't want to go back out there. I'll wait on the happy pills. All right. Pack. Attach. Book away. Flashlight out. Battle stance at the door. Alright. Let's just go outside real quick. Let's just do a little sweep around the building real quick. We did cough in the middle of the night, and the zombies do like to kind of migrate around at night, so let's just make sure nobody's... Yep, see, here we got one here. Let's just... deal with that. Yep. He also felt the need to pop up. Let's got a couple over here. Well, I should have ate first, I guess. Let's go eat. Getting a little low on food. I have to bail in a day or two. Try to wrap it up today. Might be optimal, honestly. We only have one more building to really get through, right? Building and a half. Everything's fixable with pills. Alright. I think we've been through this whole side. We kind of just need to double check this side over here. I'm gonna avoid whetstones and leather gloves for now. I've found quite a few of those already. I feel like I've been through everything in this little stack here because I broke in on the sides here to get the middle there. So I should have only needed to check this side here. Alright. So we're gonna need to empty this here to get at the back. And dump that. And that one. Maybe we just put these over here. There's literally nothing. Okay. just wood stuff. Alright, let's drop these. Actually, we could go down here. So it's less work. Take the hatchet. Picking up. We're picking up. And we are placing. Nothing really there. So now we need to move this so I can get this to get back there. I think I need to move this triple stack here, and then I can get at the least amount of effort, unfortunately. A situation. Oh boy. Hopefully it resolves. Appreciate your work. Okay, I am feeling better about my weapon, at least looting here. And this building back here, we've gotten a few pipe wrenches, and the hand axes are going to be great for training axe later. So, get the shovels. Crowbars I do want. Put a few more things in there, but it's about full. If only I hadn't bumped up the back there a little bit, because that was at 130 when I got it. I'd be able to take even more, but yeah, it's how Zomboid goes. Trunks are made out of cardboard and they decay really, really quickly. At least it was worth getting back here. There were a few weapons back here in these crates, so moving those was definitely worth checking. I think we need to move. Let me find a jack in here. That'd be great. We've seen like other mechanic stuff. That'd have been also kind of cool to find. I think something I was expect to find here, but there's been lug wrenches, so jacks spawn in these crates. I don't think there's anything there. Okay, so then we need to get. I think we're gonna bust through this middle section here, and then we can see everything. Why can't I see? I want to see this one. Okay, and then we pick up these two. Oh, fuck, you just placed it. Damn it. No. Oh my god, they could have gotten you killed, you idiot. Would you stop? Put it up there. Oh my god, why? If there'd been a zombie outside that door, I would have died right then. That would have been fantastic. Okay, I guess we're gonna put the rest of them over here so you don't walk outside again. Another wood axe. Interesting. This one's dull, but okay. Okay, I guess that's pretty much it. Alright. Another buildings to go through. This one may be quote unquote looted though. Just like planks all over the ground and shit over there, so. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I think. Almost out of space anyways, but. Go ahead and just kind of move over here. I might actually be able to pull in there, but no, no, I don't want to. I was trying to stick some planks all over the ground here. Still stuff in crates though. Various loots on the ground. Mostly not good stuff, but such a low condition crowbar. I'm tempted to take Tarvis. I don't have space at the moment. There are plenty of barrels in here to take. I want those. Stand here. No. Just come here. Large handle and the wrench I'll take. Large handles are good for repairing the axe and the sledge, I think, technically. Anything two-handed, actually, probably. As long as it's repairable. I think that's what the large handles are. I know definitely for our axes. As long as the heads, no, the heads are another story. Those have to either be sharpened or you have to reforge them. But I'm not sure if that, like, you can take like a hatchet head and put it on a long handle and it becomes an axe. It's probably not the way it is, but You can actually get towed in America for blocking people's driveways, so. Actually illegal to block someone's driveway. Oh, were they block? Oh, so he was blocking. He was blocking. Okay, yeah. I don't really. One time I had someone block my. I went out there and I said, "Need to move," and he was like, "I just got to do this thing here in this yard real quick, and then I'll do it." And I was like, I'm gonna go inside and I'm gonna call the tow service. So you either move it and they get here and you tow you. It's your call, man. And I walked away. Started dying. He ended up moving as soon as I went inside. Look, I'm not asking. I'm telling you. You move your stuff. You're blocking my driveway. wasn't a request. It wasn't like there was an option here. I'm telling you to move your shit, or I'm calling the tow guys. Well, the bullshit in America is that could end up resulting in you probably ending up getting in trouble for damaging someone else's property. And that's just not a legal battle I want to get involved in. So I wouldn't do that. I don't know your guys's. Americans like to sue each other for whatever they can sue each other for, so. Oh. Yeah, except that becomes a decision of the lawyers and the court. Again, Ollie, I don't know the differences between your guys' court systems and ours, but over here, you can get sued and lose. Some guy broke into somebody's house in California, stepped on the glass from breaking the window, and somehow hurt himself, and then was able to sue the homeowner. So. And he won. Yeah, so. Just saying. Stupid over here. I don't go around risking damaging things or whatever. Unless it's really necessary. I wouldn't have banged on anybody's car, but that's just, again, I'm not telling you you did anything right or wrong, man. I'm just telling you I wouldn't have done it here. That's literally as far as that goes. Whether he should or shouldn't have his van banged on is a completely different discussion. As far as I am generally concerned in life, what should and shouldn't be is often very irrelevant. It just is and isn't. These questions of morality and things are just fanciful human concepts. Most often don't hold up. Another one of the mortgages. Oh, okay, now I'm fucking curious. It's like the third fucking one I found here. Auger drill projects on the way. Fuck do you use it for in this game? That's not very useful information. I guess this is just some sort of secret in the game or something, because it's giving me very little information about this thing. Beyond the fact of telling me that it is an item in the game, and that it can be used for some crafting recipes, but doesn't tell me what. I guess. Apparently there's a mod that takes advantage of it more or something like that, and has limited uses in the vanilla game, but it won't tell me what those limited vanilla uses are. So I'm like, okay. I guess it's a secret. It's fine. I'm often kept out of secrets. Okay. There's stuff in it still. Why are you sitting on the ground, you fucking ninny? Get up. You got shit to do. You can put the crate on top of the barrel. Okay. Good to know. I am amused by the easy things. I didn't know that you could stack different kinds of things on top of one another in this game. Sometimes in games, it's like you can only stack like items on things. Apparently, they've overcome that specific hurdle. The game's evolving. So you can put barrels on crates. Can you put crates on barrels and then have crate and barrel? I don't know. We could actually open our own crate and barrel in Zomboid. What do you know? Except we'd actually be selling crates and barrels instead of just whatever else crate and barrel has. It was like Cracker Barrel. It's Cracker Barrel, isn't it? I'm calling it Crate and Barrel. I'm opening a place called Crate and Barrel. That's happening. It's alright. See, I don't get out much. I don't get how much. I think that's everything. I feel like I've touched every crate. I think I've moved into every nook and cranny and managed to look in every crate. Alright, so let me take what I have in my bag at the moment. Put it in the trailer, because that's the only space I have left to loot. Let's see if we have any space left. I don't think we're going to. I can fit stuff in my bag. The trailer's now full. How much space do I... Like, I guess I could... I would say maybe if I grab a few of these shovels. See what'll fit in my bag. And then I think we're done looting here for right now. I think this is a particularly good time to actually leave too. Because we have enough time to kind of get home, and wrap up, and or like get some stuff put away and dig into a book and have something decent to eat for dinner. We're coming back here some more. I have a few plans for this place. We're not going to live here or anything like that, but I definitely want to put together a good quality truck from this place. There's so many trucks here. We're going to spend some time. We're going to get some mechanics up and whatever. We can find the best parts and interchange them and actually get a really good quality truck that just fires up. And, all of that, but we need to start by unlocking hot wiring, and so I think we're gonna be doing a lot of them. The rest of this stream is going to be kind of some mechanical stuff. I kind of want to drive this back road just to kind of, I want to say this road connects here. I kind of just want to reveal that. Might regret that. Maybe there's a giant cluster of zombies over there, but I don't know. It's just cool to reveal a little bit more map. I'm not gonna like explore anything, like get out the truck, but I have no space left to loot, Ollie. Oh, if you're talking about future stuff, yeah. Grab some of those. I might kill this guy just because he's here. I was like, I can't grab anything else now. My back is... I could put stuff in the passenger seat, but I actually don't like doing that so that I can get out of the car on that side if I have to. I only really ever do that to, like, transport Jennies. I think it's gonna be a little bit sketchy, maybe, exploring this, but I kind of want to check it out. Yeah, if I have four-door car... Yeah, well, if you have a four-door car, then you don't have a giant trunk, and you kind of have to fill the back seats if you really want to make use of any. That's why I prefer the truck, van, trailer setup in Zomblade. That's my preferred. But there's actually some special vehicles in the game now that didn't exist before, and they're like one-off vehicles that exist in some certain specific locations. There's also some special skins, obviously, that spawn in some vehicles, but the only one I know for sure off the top of my head is that at the racetrack now there's actually a race car, maybe two, that you can okay, that only went to here, that you can actually get your hands on. And it has, because it's such a horsepower, because obviously it's a race car, there's a shit ton of horsepower, it actually hauls things really well too. So like it's pulls car, like if you want to move cars around and stuff or whatever, it's got the horsepower to do that. And that is... Oh, they're all on this side of the street because I drove by last. Oops. That's alright. Alright. Might be worth it on our next time. Again? You guys are still hanging out on the road? Would you mind? You're off the road. Oh dear. I looked over and saw that right after I said it. We have a pretty straightforward drive to and from Vallis to that place. Kind of literally just follow this road. I don't think you actually have to make any turns. This road just actually turns. Right here. We have a bend on the road. I think you can just follow this road. I'm gonna have to clear these zombies off of this curve. Long term, I'm gonna have to stand aside and do that as a project one day, because this road's gonna be kind of important to us as our in and out, going to Rosewood, Martridge, going back to Muldra. I'm gonna have to kind of clear this out. It's gonna be annoying to have to drive past these guys every single time. Not something we need to do right now or anything, but one of these days where it's like finally running out of things to actually loot. I still want to make a trip to, like, I think we need to go to, like, probably Rosewood. Try to go to the bookstore there. Something we're just lacking quite a bit of literature still for functional, like, leveling up, and I didn't find my carpentry book. So it's not there. There were no carpentry books there. Well, that's noted. I guess that was... Well, at least it's knowledge gained. Factories of said type of thing don't necessarily mean literature, even though garages and stuff do have the literature. I don't know. I guess I kind of just assumed that maybe I followed the loot pool, but apparently not. It is what it is. We can check in on our holy cows and chickens. Cow and chicken. Cow. Chiming in, huh? Chicken. Mama had a chicken, Mama had a cow. Dad didn't care how. Dad's proud, he didn't care how. That's what it was. The fucking cartoons they had when we were kids. I guess the cartoons I have now aren't nowadays are much better. I actually have shorts there. I'm gonna move these. I don't want them in that crate. I want them in. Maybe we want to actually do 2 and 2, so two for short ones, 2 for long ones. We could do that. We'll probably do that. Gonna move them. Why would I move the cows? Yeah, that's this. They came with the place. We'll get rid of them eventually. Good to see you, Ratman. Thanks for hanging out, dude. We're not moving the cows. Why would I move the cows? The cows are in like the most perfect place that there ever could be for cat. Like, there will never be a better barn cow setup in Zomboid ever. I could say that very confidently. There's not many times that I have done the best thing ever in anything. Actually, I probably never really have. And maybe I still haven't. But I would dare anyone to challenge that not being close to the most best setup you could possibly have for cows in Project Zomboid. Just saying. The Holy Cow setup, I'm willing to go with someone there. Just saying. there aren't many bright ideas that I've had that are really, really arguably very bright ideas, but that... The Holy Cows. You're gonna have some help from you and Sups there, making this all come to fruition with the labeling and everything. But come on. They're holy cows, guys. We have actual, literal holy cows. We've got a lot of these. What's in here too? Well, at least the other thing I really wanted out of... So the thing that at least I guess I did want to find that carpentry book there, and we did, so that's fine. But at least the other thing I went there for did come to fruition, is I am coming out net positive on weapons. So, and quite a bit net positive, I would say. So, like, the amount of weapons... We definitely broke some weapons fighting to take McCoy's, but I think it was maybe like 3, maybe 4 hammers or something. Various somethings. I think it wasn't very many, 3 or 4 that we maybe broke getting through there, and I definitely came out with probably like 20 or something. Short blunts and long blunts, so... I think I did get more or less all the short blunts out of there. I prioritized that, and I still had space and grabbed some other stuff, so...
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
It's bad timing. There you go. Thanks for that, Jake. Trying to deal with the weapons first. No, that ratchet stays in there. Guess I'll put the handles away. Fucking what was that? There's like 11 hatchets right there. Holy shit. They're in that box? Weird. Yeah, that's the bars or the two-handeds. Okay. Oh, these are not the right thing. Damn it. Pretty sure that needs to go down there too. Here we have handles. Go in there. What can we munch on? Why is there frozen butter? Have an egg. That's something we're gonna definitely need to do, is take care of the animals here. Tomorrow. Maybe I should do that now and then finish unloading. Butter. Yep. I'm gonna have a whole cabinet full of butter at some point. It's one of my goals. I'm gonna have one of those whole cabinets in the kitchen there, just butter. Just full butter. What's gonna happen? Absolutely just full of butter. I can put the milk directly into my water bag. Salmon. Precision milking. It would be. Salmon cows. We already have 7 sticks of butter. The way I see it is, butter is the key to maintaining weight. Or it's like one of the best ways to maintain weight in this game. At this point. Tis, didn't even get that dirty. No, what the happened? I'll double check. Do not appear to be any that are fertile, so. I should check and see if the rooster's stressed out. If he's stressed out, he won't do his thing. We'll find out. Never run by the animals, it stresses them out too. Which is I want to train sprinting when I'm doing random things around the house. It's the time to not do it is when I run over here. Where's the rooster? I think we can just do this. Check zone. Oh, there. We have the right white one. Okay. It's calm. Well fed, not thirsty. Alright, just not doing this thing. Alright. It's fine. How much of this book do we have left? Yeah, enough. That probably. I need to bip over to the gas station and verify that Mechanics 2 is over there. I'll do that tomorrow. I've seen it in a few places and I passed it up, keep thinking I had it, and then for some reason I actually didn't. There's my armor sitting on the ground that I left behind. Alright, we're gonna let's take off the armor that's laying on the ground. Do this. Guess we can have actual dinner. Is there a light on in here? The fuck? What is that sound? When you turn that on. Let's have some real dinner. Kind of. It's gonna just be beans and egg, I guess. Oh yeah, I was like, where are my pots and shit? They're in the truck. Or they're in this. They're into this. Get these. Crunch. Just one. Crunch lamp. Yeah, the Very odd sound, whatever was coming out of that fucking lamp is all very... I'm like, why? Alright, let's make pasta. So I'll have some of that. So then we add some chickpeas. Butter, of course. Split peas. Oh, so that can still have, okay. I think that just has to be... one more egg and one more helping. Oh, that was it, actually. Okay, we're good. Just add some stuff to it to make it a little less sad. Chuck that in there. Turn it on. I finished reading that book already. Let's go grab another book. It's the crunch lamp in the church. Crunch chirp lamp? Trapping? Or first aid? I think we'll do first aid. It's just cooking rather quickly. Boiling hot down the hatch. Alright. So I put this, out here. In case it rains. Why is this light even on? I had this light turned off. Oh, let's do... I don't know how it smokes. Alright. That's definitely break point for me. So, almost step away for a few. Let the dogs out. Stretch. You know, the things you do when you're on break. I hope you guys enjoy yourself. Take it easy. That sort of stuff. I'll be back. See you shortly. think we can get back at it. Cooper's still in the backyard, so you know he does that. I'll try to keep an eye out for him. Okay, so continuing to put stuff away. That's what I believe is on the agenda. You know what? Subs would love this thought. If I can figure out what's something. I might have to obtain something or some thing. You know what? I should move it into the truck. We'll do that after we unload everything. Alright, let's get water. Pristine vintage, of course. Alright. And I think the water troughs are officially acting the way they're supposed to. So there's that. So there's that. Some boots. Nails. Filters. Shit, we're already here. All those. Handle. Fire, isn't it? You know what? I'm not gonna put my work axes in that box. I wanna. You know what? We're gonna move them out. They're gonna have their own table. But the actual axes. Here on this table. We'll put wood axes on one side and fire axes on the other. We'll find more fire axes probably over time than we will wood axes, but we found 2, maybe even 3 wood axes while we were there, which is actually kind of cool. They're actually a little bit better at cutting down trees than the fire axes, so a little faster, and I think I feel like that probably don't take as much wear. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure on that. I don't think I actually have a place for the shirts yet. I just want oops. Well, let's go. I kind of want to put this rope bundle on top of the crates, so it doesn't seem to want to do that. How heavy is that? 8? Holy shit. I don't want to put that in the crate. It's going to take up so much space in the crate. Just going to stick it there for now. What we could do, we probably make this a little bit more efficient. So if it's this on the ground. Kind of why I have these, actually. Don't I have a... Then I might have just left it behind at the store. That would have made sense. That still has a plank in it. Interesting. Right. You and your singular bullet. Go in there. Oh, that's still got all that in there. Interesting. Eric's ID badge. Gonna be an ad break here very shortly. I'm just unloading shit, guys, so it should be fine. You're not gonna miss anything exciting. You know what? Let's just not worry about these and just go boop. What? Have planks in this backpack for whatever reason. I didn't empty or something for some dumb reason. Just gonna use these bags to help unload and transfer stuff here a little bit easier. So let's just do this, because this is just everything. We can just literally take all. Come here, and then also just do this to take all. We can even do this. Take all. And we could even just grab this. Put there. Okay. This stupid thing goes in here and here. I have 2 of those now. I do. Okay, I don't really want 2 of those. Maybe we do, because I heard they actually wear out kind of quickly once you start doing things. Now I know that. Maybe I do. Light bulbs. Here. Nails. This is actually supposed to go on the lower one. There, okay. Ink. It's actually full. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna actually put these and do a little bit of further organizers here. I'm gonna put all the pipes in one. I'll keep. I didn't know I would pick up had picked up a few tarps, but I guess I did. Cough, cough, cough. Why do sometimes you actually cough and other times you just don't cough? And I go cough with the word, and that's it. It's weird. It's fine. Oh, you went that way. Okay. 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 Okie dokie. Alright. Grab more shit. Oh, what's that? There weren't that many boxes of names there now. I don't think we found just one or maybe just a one or two or something like that. They used to be a haven for nails, but I don't think we found them. We don't need a whole bunch or anything right now. I'm okay with that. We'll find more later. I don't even know if we need more. We're kind of okay for the moment. Let me just double check that I actually have club hammer. That I don't actually. Okay. I think we want one of these in here. This is the tool crate. Things we do for actual chores. And oh, I did have no. I just put it in there. Things I need for like doing carve crafting and stuff like that. Actual tools and actual. Some of the things we can use as weapons are actual tools. I want to make sure I don't use all of the tools as weapons, if that makes sense. So I have set one aside. And I think the club hammer is needed for some of the napping. I think. Just like breaking like large stones. And I think you can use a sledge and stuff too, or something. It might have multiple. I don't know. Let's just have one just in case. It's not like we need all of these. We have other sharp ones right now. That's fine. I think I broke all of the other club hammers I had though, so that might make these a little sad, but it's fine. Stuff, things, organization. I just should have a lot of batteries. Oh, it's because we don't have. You know what? I'm not really using the satchel again. Let's just put my water thing back on. We got everything. We've unloaded everything. Alright. Maybe we leave these backpacks here because we kind of use them for unloading and unloading. I want to drop these out here. Still quite a bit left to our day here still, too. Oh, so yeah. I think what that means... Let's actually just take this little car here. I kind of forget I have this. Let's go over to the gas station. I'm pretty sure there's a mechanics tube look back there. And then behind it, but I need to actually acquire that and put that in my... They don't need to be there. Oh. Alright. You know what? Try the car. I guess I should have put my armor back on, but still have the stupid elbow pads on. Whatever. I'm fighting a few. Kind of clear I got the ones on the main street here. We can worry about the side street zombies later. Actually, I think I want that helmet. I think it's a riding helmet. Yeah, I want one of these. I'm gonna crash some for maybe winter, but I think this will work well for our head protection for summer. He thought he was gonna get up. That was silly. Not really here for gas. I need to check this. God damn, I'm gonna sneeze again. Meh. Sorry. Oops. There it is. Okay, I wasn't crazy. At least that. I'll take these. Let me double check that I didn't leave anything here while we're here. Where's that shit? I don't care about those. I don't care. Knives on the floor still. I don't need another. These would be like gold bracelet. I guess we start hoarding bags. Now I'm kind of wondering about the chisels. The file sets. How fast those wear out. And if we're gonna need them once we start doing like a lot of metal stuff. Okay. I got at least I got that book. For once we get deeper into this mechanic stuff here. Just kind of like the next thing we're gonna get into. Speaking of, I wonder if I can manage to pull one of these with the dart. Ah, this one's just completely anywhere. Really? The dart's not very powerful, but let's just see. Can we, what is the deal with me not being able to hook up to certain vehicles anymore? Did they change something about that? This is the second time suddenly the thing's not there. I'll try coming back with a truck. It used to not matter. Hey, now it's letting me do it here. I don't think I can turn with it, though. Let me... I got it away from there. Let's see if I can try it from the front again. If I can pull it forward now. Really? Not? What? Not there? I pushed the wrong button. Okay, weird. Maybe we're just... Where's there an angle before? Oh my god. Whatever. Let's see if I can get this to go. Oh. I really don't like it. Like, it only goes so far, and then I kind of have to, like, re-go again. No more towing with the dart, apparently. We're almost there. If it wasn't so close, I would have gone back and gotten the truck, but... I'll pull into that spot, right? That's fine. I didn't need to stop getting in. It's fine. I'm gonna leave this here for now. Uh-oh. You can do it. Let's detach this. Leave it here. Let's see if we can get that other wreck. I wonder if I should start fishing. During fishing hours. Start. It's not leveling that up, but we need bait. I don't really collecting maggots or anything. I guess we could, like, drive back over to McCoy's. Okay, why can't we attach this now? Does it have to be? I feel like that should be close enough. Can you not, like, attach from the back or something now? He did. Yeah, it was actually on the patch notes. I really want to attach this from the other side so I can go this way with it. There seems to be some weirdness about hooking cars up now. Why can't I attach it from this side? Okay. Tire pressure is 40 out of 40 on all of them. Okay. What about... I didn't hit that thing or that again. Alright. Seems to only want to let me attach from the front for some reason. I don't exactly know why that is. Well, it's kind of inconvenient. Alright, at least I got to turn around. Okay, now why are we stopping? Is this just a thing? Are its brakes seized up or something? Because it's a wreck? Is that a thing? We were having some issues towing the last one too. Didn't have to do this exact same thing. I thought it was just because the dirt was underpowered, but now I'm having to do it with the truck too. Yes. However, that does require higher skill, and I'll probably fail a lot trying right at this current moment. And the amount of time it would take me to do that, I would already be home, so we're almost there. It's actually kind of... Oh, there it goes, stopping again. If I just back up a little bit and go again, I tend to get some... I just want to bring these back so we can tear them apart to level up our mechanics. Oh boy. That was that direction, so hopefully I should just put bullying zombies away from our place, not really towards our place, unless there's any in the woods to our over there, but right over to our right, you know. I don't think there is. One thing I want to check real quick, just kind of came to mind, is what is the chicken's food status? Available food. Okay, there is food. I think it's that little bit on the ground there. I was just wondering if I needed to run over to the farm supply store and grab a bag of feed, but I don't think I do. They're all hanging out in the middle. They're all holy cows right now, right on. They're hanging out. They like it in here. Oh, he just went over there. He wants to be with his girlfriend. I don't know. I haven't been to church in a long time. I won't say that I never will again, but I don't see me ever. I don't see me ever doing it again. Can't necessarily predict the future. I definitely don't foresee me participating in mass one way or the other than the mass of physics. Because we can't escape that, because physics is everything. Last time I was in a church, it felt very awkward. Drop this. The file set can go in here. We have a knife drawer somewhere. There it is. Throw these in there. Oh, okay. I want to grab my armor here. I'm going to drop these ones here. Those I prefer the black ones. I'm gonna start keeping my armor in my truck. And then we just take it off when we come home. Leave it in the truck. I think we do that for a couple different reasons. One, that way we always have the armor in the truck whenever we go somewhere, and then we don't end up leaving it at home and fighting zombies without our armor. Two, that also gives us, I feel like, the probable max amount of time that we can gain not having our armor on, if that makes sense. So when we come home, we immediately take our armor off, and then he immediately stops being uncomfortable, and then there's just that much less stress gained or whatever it is that happens from being uncomfortable. Nope, Charlie's having a dream. I was like, you want it? I almost took it from you. If I had just not hesitated and said you want it, I would have banned that bot, and then you would have been all sad. You would have got mad at me. I was like, you gonna do it? Yeah, Charlie having a dream. I don't know if you can hear him or not. Yeah. He's having one of his dreams again. Nacho cheese and egg pasta with garbanzo beans and split peas in it. And we'll add a little bit of hot sauce just to give it a little extra spice. Thought that would actually deal with our thirst too, but it didn't. I guess it was pasta, not a soup, huh? So one thing we can do, I kind of got this idea from watching someone else, but not like super necessary or anything like that. You can grab these. We dump them in here. And put them back out. And we just kind of gather more water that way. These things hold so much water. They take a long time to fill up anyways. Let me just set those back out. Oh, I saw one of my hands. And we just let them fill back up. And then occasionally care. We don't have to, like, be on top of it or anything like that, but if we just kind of go by and we see them full, we just dump them in the water, the rain catcher, and then just kind of gain that much more water that way. Not that we necessarily super need it or anything, but... as they say, more is more. It's really hard to argue with that logic. It is very, very sound logic. It's really, really hard to argue with. Might be impossible to argue. It's really hard to argue that more is in fact more. Isn't it? Okay. We have the first aid book to still read. One thing is, though, we had considered getting the sheep, too. If we do get the sheep, we just throw them in with the cows? I don't think there's a problem with that. Or do we have to build a whole new pen for them? I don't know if I want what we do there. I don't think I'm going to worry about that right away anyways. We still have... I guess what we do now is do a little bit of mechanics. I think that's... you still can't... Oh, I actually can't take the brakes off at all, Ollie, because you have to have the jack to take off the tire to take off the brakes. I still don't have a jack. I lied. I can't even try. I'm limited to whatever mechanics I can do without a jack. Which is actually quite a bit, that it restricts not having that. Fuck me. That's kind of another thing leaning back on the going to Rosewood thing. Because literally along the way, if we were to go to the bookstore there, along the way is another mechanic shop. I think we might be going to Rosewood. Like, not clear the town. But push to the mechanic shop and then the bookstore at least. We would get more food. There's a few, like, I have that pile of books there, but I'm missing, I have a lot of, like, middle and, like a lot of middle books. Like 2s and 4s and 3s and stuff like that, but I still think I'm missing a few volume 1s to even start some skill grinds. And I'm definitely missing Carpentry 3. The grocery store is actually along that path, too. So we could actually attain a bunch of non-perishable food, too. Which is kind of what's holding us over right now. I think we gotta go to Rosewood. I didn't want to necessarily have to do another big adventure clear loot thing right away quite yet. I kind of want to get into settling down at the base a bit more, but I just don't think we're quite there yet. I really do need a jack. To try and grind out mechanics without the jack is just all I can do without the jack is I can't do anything that requires taking the tires off. So that gets me out of the brakes, the suspension, which I think are actually the highest yielding experience pieces on the car, if that makes sense as far as mechanics is concerned. And the whole reason I brought those wrecks over was just so we could kind of destroy them and level up our mechanics kind of quickly. Alright. Let's get prepped for another excursion. I just put like everything away. We have 12 pipe wrenches now. Holy shit. Let me just go all in on the pipe wrenches. I have one in here, right? Yes, I do. I'm just gonna take the pipe wrenches for some weaponry. I feel like that shouldn't be enough. But, you know, is it? Probably. Um, no worries. We're gonna go. I'm grabbing some stuff. I'm not gonna go right now. I'm just kind of prepping to go tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some food, just so we have some stuff for food. I don't think I need the water cooler or to prep. I'm also a little scarred from my little McCoy experience where I almost ran out of water or whatever. But we literally have those 2 farms we can fall back to that are right there outside of Rosewood, and we have more or less cleared those. And the one house has got fuck ton of water in it. There's several sinks. I think there's like 2 bathrooms in that house and the kitchen. I'm not worried about water. I think we have access to water. I just need to make sure I have some food. So till we get to the gas station, then we'll have more food. So I just need to bring some food and some weapons, and I think we more or less will be able to do this. And he's only gotten more powerful since we cleared McCoy's. We got through McCoy's relatively quickly. I feel like we could do this relatively. Not like it's not gonna be. I'm not even gonna say anything like Kubrick. Like we would get there by the end of today's stream, especially since we're like practically halfway through it already. But I feel like we can do it in a reasonable amount of time. And according to Deezen, and I actually kind of more or less believe everything he says about this game. The chicken event, the whole thing where the predators attack the chickens, is default turned off in Apocalypse. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. As far as closing the hutch while we're away. And honestly, as far as I'm concerned, any of my custom playthroughs, I'm never going to turn that on. I don't think it's balanced very well. I would be okay with there being something like that. But it's very restricting as far as like you just being able to leave it all, and you essentially gotta close your hutch every night essentially, or you risk them dying. It's kind of annoying. I don't think that's okay. It needs to be there need to be things you can do that can like kind of just make it. Yeah. I was always afraid of the chickens getting hurt. And I think the other thing that tied us down was the fuel consumption on the Jenny. I think we're going to have to test this. I'm not 100% on this yet, but I think from what I saw, I occasionally lurk in this guy. I think he goes by Jinfindel on YouTube, and I've been kind of just lurking his streams sometimes when I'm just like doing shit. I'm not really not paying attention enough, or whatever. But he has a base, and he has like I feel like it's at least 12 generators out front, and I think he has them all running, and I think that's because it actually spreads out fuel consumption. So like you have to fill all the jennies up, right? But because you have more of them running, it's not the. Yeah, but I know you said that, but I wasn't convinced that it was actually a thing, Ollie. I mean, I have a little more information now. I don't really think we had found that many extra generators then, too. I think it spreads it out, but we're gonna have to test to see that it actually does. Right now, that doesn't really matter, right? We haven't found any other generators. I still don't know for sure. We're gonna have to test it. But if we find more generators, and we'll bring them back and we'll hook them up, and we won't really know until we like plug in like freezers and shit. But hopefully that gives us more time to be away. Because either A, it drains like one generator at a time, or maybe it drains from all of the generators equally. Either way, that in theory would give us more time to be away. Sorry, I was munching. I have some cheese sticks from last night, and I was kind of hungry. I was snacking a little bit, so I was just talking while I was snacking. Sorry. No, we're kind of just sitting here paused. But we'll definitely at least try to give some science to that. Again, that still requires us finding more Jennies, and right now we don't have more Jennies, do we? So we'll definitely probably find some if we ever loot a storage facility, as those seem to be more or less a guaranteed for at least one Jenny. I somehow need another drink. Let me go grab that. Then I'll unpause, and then we'll yeah. All right. Let's do it. I feel a little bit I don't know, drained today. I don't know. Maybe that's just because I've actually been pushing on the streams a little bit. I have been having fun with the run, so I don't know. I'll just say today I just feel. Oh no, you're fine. I read your messages, man. No, I'm pretty sure you're right, and it does make sense. And I don't exactly remember why I didn't go test it on that run. I feel like maybe I should have tested it. I don't know if we had an extra Jenny or not. Doesn't really matter at this point. That run's long gone now. So I'm telling you, it was killed to an update. So um uh yeah, but we'll test it if I can find some more Jennies. And we actually get some things plugged in that actually drain electricity and whatever. Because if that is solid logic, and it does really play out, and it does seem like we can have enough power to whatever, we could maybe have multiple freezers and actually really stockpile crops and stuff, which for me would open up the game a bit because I'd like to, because ultimately I feel like long term I'd like to just be trapping and just be able to bring in the meat we need that way. Fishing, I just feel like fishing actually takes more time out of like your day. That's just my personal opinion. Like you have to stand there and fish for X number of hours to bring in your catch, right? Whereas the traps, you just set up, go away, do whatever, come back, check the traps, reset them, go away. It's like the stuff's either there or it isn't. There's no just standing there hoping the thing catches. And I feel like you have to dedicate X number of hours out of the day to fish, whereas where trapping, it's maybe an hour or two or something. So ultimately, I'd like to get traps going. If we had a good solid trap line plus the butter and the eggs to supplement, that right there is food done and taken care of, I believe. That's anything else we get on top of that is just to kind of make things more exciting, right? But like that right there will keep us going. We can use the eggs to essentially keep us from being hungry. And we can use the meat and the butter to do solid meals that bring our weight back up and whatever. Then we need to do that. That's the way I butter. I probably do it with just eggs and butter, but I feel like managing his depression would be a little bit harder because we'd have to eat some sad meals sometimes. Whereas if we have the extra variety of the meat and the eggs, I feel like we can just be a little less. We can just keep the sadness shit away a little easier. Yeah, and if we have all the veggies factory that we're using for bait, then we can also just tack those in as fucking ingredients as well, and then it'll just be really happy meals. And then he's essentially always in a good mood. We have really feeling meals, and we just don't have to worry about food, and then we can literally do whatever the hell else we want, right? After that, it's just once food is officially solidified, then we can really open the game up and just do whatever else we want. So that's the overall plan. I'm gonna run an ad because I wants to run one anyway. So I'm just gonna click this ad thing, and that's gonna happen. I'm just gonna go by, and then we'll start. Alright, should be back. Does he just keep doing it? Really, he just keeps doing it?
Hey!
Hold on. What's going on? Lay down. No. Alright, anyways. Food, weapons, meat stick. I need more food. So bring a chocolate bar. Oh, sody pop. I think cereal's actually a really good travel food. 5! Shut up! That's the second time in a row, dude. Shut up. I'll bring these cans of peas just to something else. What the hell are you getting antsy about? Hi, Dink. There's a Dink at my feet. Alright, let's go. Let's go upstairs. I think. You're gonna have to go around, babe. No, you gotta go around. Not gonna do it that way. Yeah, I'm trying to get her to be... I don't want her coming from my left side and climbing up the chair, going across everything. I want her to just go around. She knows that she comes from the window all the time. She knows that that's her route. I just need her to go around that way, and then I'll acknowledge her, but I'm not going to acknowledge her until she comes around that way. She's got a bad habit of just actually jumping right through my arms and everything, and it's not particularly pleasant. You gotta go around, man. You're almost there. No, it's not impossible. I trained Hazel. If I can train Hazel, I can train any cat. Thanks, nothing. She did it. She knows. It just takes her a little time. It really depends on how driven the cat is for a certain thing. It's not the first time I've trained a cat. It's a matter of, like, how badly do they want the thing that you're trying to train them to do or whatever. If there's something they want really badly. If she really wants affection, right? So if I ignore her and reject her enough from a certain angle and she knows that there is another angle, she'll go try the other angle if she fails enough times one way. She just needs to... See? She came around the way I wanted her to. There's a misconception about cats not really being able to be trained. They are able to be trained. They just can't really be trained with the same methodologies that dogs can be trained. And it really does take certain... There's just certain cats that, you know... She's driven enough to want petting and be interacted with. But there's your butt. Yeah. Can really only train cats with things they want to do. This is more or less the truth. But if they find something they want to do and you do work with them a little bit, you can kind of train them. Well, she's pretty smart. She's a smarter cat. But some cats are kind of stupid. Just like there are kind of stupid dogs, too. There's this misconception about the whole cats are smarter than dogs thing, and that's like not really true. Border collies are incredibly intelligent a lot of the time. So I'm just saying they're it's more a matter of drive and attitude. They're just more assertive about themselves, I guess. I guess we're petting the cat, sorry. You done? You want your window? What the hell? What are you doing? Dinky, my god. No. Dinky. You're worse than dogs when it comes to stuff. Alright. Yeah. Anyways. Um... Hazel was incredibly stubborn. And she liked to dig at the front door and really wanted to go outside all the time. When she wanted to go, she really wanted to go. But I needed her to stop digging at the front door. And I was able to get her to learn to just grab my attention and stop digging at the front door. Just, I had like the squirt bottle thing, and some people are torn on whether to use a squirt bottle on a cat or not, or whatever, and you shouldn't torture them with it or anything like that, but it can be an effective training tool. If she went to the front door, I'd squirt her, but if she just kind of grab my attention, I'd get up and I'd let her out the back door, and she learned that, and eventually she just kind of grabbed my attention and went out the back door. It's fine. You just kind of have to meet their stubbornness, essentially, if you really want to train a cat. However stubborn they are, you kind of have to meet their stubbornness about it, and then... Because they're just... No matter how stubborn an animal is, animals still like to take the path of least resistance most of the time. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're aware of the path of least resistance all, like, right away. But sometimes it takes them a little time to realize, oh, wait, this path is much less hard to go through than the other one. And then they start taking that path. So, it's just kind of a natural progression. Yeah, we're running out of smokes. Dinky, or not Dinky, Cece could actually open doors. If you had it deadbolted, she couldn't. But Cece, for when she was younger, she actually knew how to jump up and grab the handles and pull them. And sometimes it would take her multiple jumps or whatever. But I think at first she kind of learned it by accident by just jumping at the door in a panic to go out and scratch at it. But I think she accidentally opened it once or twice, and then she started doing it intentionally. And so we had to start actually deadbolting the door. because she would just jump at the door and open it. Eventually, she got kind of good at it, where it would like she could do it in one try most of the time. Sometimes she'd do it in two, but she just jump up, grab. She just kind of grab the handle, just pull it on her way back down, and then the door would open and she'd go out. So, yeah, I just had, once we started, I just had to keep the deadbolt locked all the time, and then eventually she lived out in the laundry room for a long time because I think she just didn't want to deal with the dogs, but then she moved back in her last few years there. I kind of coaxed her back in over time through my bathroom window. Because she was living in the laundry room, and right outside my bathroom window, and she eventually just came in one day and then stayed in. But not done opening things yet. Well, hopefully he doesn't get too smart. Is she? But calico cats, what CC was, are kind of notoriously smart. Hazel was also a calico. They're kind of generally. Her sister, CC's sister, Callie, was a little less smart, but I think she was the runt of the litter, though. So, what should we eat? Maybe a little egg salad. Maybe we should just be taking some eggs with us to eat, huh? Instead of these non-perishables? I don't know. I'm actually really kind of considering. Yeah. Well, there are male calicos. They are incredibly rare. Like 1 in 100,000 or something like that. You know, they're very, very rare. Little known fact. Yeah, it is possible they are incredibly rare. And generally, when there is one, it's being held by a breeder. Because if one is found, you're generally snapped up because of how rare they are. So, yeah. So, and it's very rare. I don't know because I don't know of an instance where you just had a random litter of cats and then a male calico was born. The only instances I know of that they were born were actually in controlled breeding circumstances. So, I maybe they can't be born just because out of a random litter of cats. I don't know. Maybe they only happen in controlled breeding circumstances. I really don't know as far as that's concerned. But yeah, the chances of you ever seeing one, unless you know like a cat breeder that breeds calico cats, you probably won't ever see one. I've never seen one, but I also stay away from breeding, so. I have a thing against breeding. I honestly firmly kind of believe, I don't normally talk about politics stuff and crap on this channel, but I kind of consider this as more closely related to, animal caring rights than that. So I believe that people shouldn't be allowed to breed animals anymore without some strict form of licenses where you're actually breeding for an intended purpose. You have the way to prove those track records, and they're then reinforced. Other than that, I just don't see a reason, because there are just so many damn animals that are left without homes and stuck in shelters and getting euthanized because there's nowhere else to put them. And so, until that problem gets fixed, I don't think a random mom and pop that decide, hey, I'm gonna breed my 2 dogs in my house and then sell the puppies should be a thing. You can fight me on that if you want. That's fine. And I actually mean that with like an overall general animals, not just dogs and cats. Like, people need to stop breeding reptiles too. It's just as bad. It's actually, in some cases, worse. How many actual captive bred tortoises that do not make it to adulthood is actually shockingly bad. Because they live so damn long and there's no place to fucking put them. And they get so fucking big. And so many of them die in the first couple years just because people don't know how to take care of them and leave them inside tanks, and yeah, it's not good for them. Yeah, you should. And I feel like there could be some give and take on that law, right? So, like, maybe you're allowed to pass the first time you accidentally let a litter loose in your house, but like after that, then you start getting fined, you know? I'm just saying that I've been relatively low finance most of my life. All right? And I have pretty much always managed. My mother also. She's got a lot of flaws. But one thing she did teach me well was to take care of my animals. And we've always managed to get our animals fixed. And we've always been a relatively low income family. She's a single mother raising a teenage boy on welfare and shit. And we managed to get our cats fixed. There's always clinics. There's always spay and neuter free things and stuff like that. You have to go a little bit more out of your way to attend these things than just setting up an appointment at your vet and showing up and getting it done. But it is free. It does exist. And so there's literally no excuse. If you're gonna take in a cat or a dog and you want to have it, then you should be making sure that you're able to get to one of them clinics. Okay? That's how I feel about it. There's also some like low cost ones too, where it like does not cost you $200-300 to get your cat fixed like it does the vet. It costs like 20, 30, sometimes 50, and sometimes they're able to give you cheap and vaccinations too. Like, it's dumb. There really isn't an excuse for you to not get your animals fixed. Just so. That's how I feel about it. That's something I will actually will verbally There's not a lot of things that Ray stinks about, but I'll raise a stink about that. You should be taking care of your animals if you're going to take them in. All mine are fixed. My reptiles aren't, but that's a different story. It's a little bit different with reptiles. And they're not able to just get out of their cages and go get pregnant, so. Getting a tortoise fixed is actually an incredibly dangerous operation, so they don't actually do it unless it's life-threatening. So. No vet will fix your tortoise unless there's, like, an issue that has to be taken care of, and then fixing them goes along with that. Because they actually have to saw into the shell, so. Yeah. They don't do that unless it's absolutely necessary with tortoises, but. And normally they do it only with females and not males. It's because a female gets, I believe the term is gravid. It's when they are problems actually pushing the eggs out. And so they kind of get stuck. And then that has to be dealt with. And then when that happens, they will tend to then go ahead and fix the female tortoise at that point in time because she already had trouble passing an egg clutch once. So they just go ahead and remove that problem from happening again. That's usually how that works. Might not be as easy as you think it is, because tortoises are actually incredibly persistent and very stubborn and actually pretty damn strong. But, yes. As long as you keep the males in one place and the females in another place, then it's fine. But male tortoises can also smell female tortoises from... It's one thing about tortoises, they actually do have a rather powerful sense of smell. That can smell water 20 miles away. And they can also do the same thing, roughly, with females. So. It's because they live relatively nomadic, sparse, spread out lives for them to stand any chance of finding each other and mating. Or getting to water sources when they live in the desert. It's kind of necessary. So. No, they have actually an incredibly good sense of smell. And they actually see full color. There's a lot of animals that don't. The tortoises actually see full color. That's why they'll actually get really excited about, like, colored fruits and stuff like that. Because they actually see that color and they know it's something tasty. I think it's just about like humans. Not like birds, where birds have, like, ultraviolet light or whatever. I think they just see full color vision like humans. And it's like, I know, like, cows, for instance, they don't. They have, like, a... Like, if the tint is off on your television, sort of, is the way they see. They don't see full color. It's like a tinted, muted kind of color vision. Like tortoises, they actually see, you know, full, bright color, pretty flowers and fruits because it tells them, oh yeah, this is really tasty. Yeah, I don't think dogs do. I don't think... I don't think cats do either. I think they see better, but I think because they have that enhanced night vision shit where their pupils grow and whatever, that they actually, that they're more adapted to see darker shit or something like that, and so it's not... whatever. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh yeah, we're going to Rosewood, aren't we? Sorry, we're talking about animals, and my brain is very scattered from the game at the moment. And this, like, smoke thing that I have in front of me here is kind of giving me issues. It's kind of also taking up more of my mental capacity. Just gonna steal Zoom unless yours works better than mine. It's fine. Okay, the curiosity has gotten big enough that I kind of want to know. I can. I can pick up the God is watching sign. I'm putting that right next to our bed. I can't move it yet because it's gonna break. But when I can make this up without it breaking, I'm gonna put that right next to our bed. I'm totally taking that inside, and I mean, like either like right at the foot of the bed, or like right next to it, one way or the other. I'm totally putting that in our room. Because I can pick it up and move it, I'm going to. What is happening? You can't stop me. We'll probably have the skill to move it once we have the skill to move the bed. So, that'll probably be something that can happen at the same time. Alright. I think we're gonna go to Rosewood. And I guess this means I'm taking the trailer too. Because we may as well, if we find extra loot, be able to pick it up. And we're probably gonna loot the grocery store at minimum. So... Okay. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. It's very likely that that might have been something that was told to me by my mother, and I've learned over the years that my mother was wrong about a lot of things, so... I might not have been actually fact-checked that. I'm not sure. Maybe I just spouted shit out my ass. It's very likely. I am wrong about things sometimes. More often than... Actually, I'm wrong about things unless it's something I don't want. So, like, I'm always right about things I don't want to be right about. That's what it is. If I don't want to be right about it, then I'm definitely right about it. But other than that, I can definitely be wrong. If I want to be right about it, I can be wrong. But I don't know if I care either way, as far as this is concerned. And just... Ollie's probably typing out his message right now. And I'm just talking, because... Well, I'm a streamer and I talk, so... Alright. I'm gonna have to get past these zombies and then I'll look at your message. Man, we're gonna have to clear these guys out before the growth gets too bad for sure. That might be something I want to push a little bit higher on the list. Right, we'll see. Here. Here. I always try to stay as much to one side of the road as I can when I pass through, because it's kind of how I've gotten them the way I've gotten them, so that way when I come back to the next time, the other side of the road will be a little bit more clear. And so on and so forth. Alright. It's the X chromosome that can be black or orange, but never both, so a girl cat can have one black X. Calico boys are a genetic anomaly with X. Yeah, okay, I actually remember that. Now, yeah, I remember that. You're right. They are sterile. You are right about that. I was wrong about the breeder thing. I think I just went to my default logic of, oh, that. But yeah, I think you're actually right about that. That is correct. I remember that now. They are sterile. And they are still very rare. You're right. I was wrong. I spouted some shit out my ass. Thanks for looking that up and correcting me. They aren't really collected by breeders. They're just rare and sterile. 1 in a 3K. So not 100,000 like I said. But... Alright. Well, Ollie fact-checked me. And it's important to check your facts. No. Thank you. I like to be correct about my animal things, so... I don't think I've ever seen a boy calico myself. Pretty sure I haven't. I've actually had a few calicos over my life. Tortoiseshells are the same, too. I believe. They follow the same rules. Tortoiseshells, they're black and orange only. Really don't have much white. But I believe they also are only mostly female, and then the males are sterile. I believe is also the case there. You can fact check me on that one too, but I'm pretty sure they follow the same things the calicos do. Yeah, they're the same. They got the same coloring shit going on. It's just lacking the white. Just the black and orange that's going on in there. My first cat ever in my life, Pepper, was a tortoiseshell. She's my mom's cat, technically. So it was 3 when I was born. She was a tortie. Alright. I think I'm gonna turn back around here. I might want to take these zombies out in between here in this house. Unless they're all the way back there. So I want to be able to come here for water and maybe sleeping. So... this is where we got our moo. Our moos came from here. There were only the 3, which is kind of disappointing. I was willing to actually make more trips, but even I literally could only move 1 at a time. I was willing to do it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take care of these guys just because I don't. That way we can just come back to this house without really any issues, since our truck seems to be incredibly loud sometimes. Let's just see a fence. That one over there. That was weird. I didn't appreciate it at all. I was pushing my button. Yeah, that's true. And then the 701 got pregnant very shortly thereafter, so... Yeah, he likes the fence. I'm gonna jump over the fence. I'm gonna jump over the fence. Alright, I think that's enough for now. They're pretty far up that way. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I mean, another thing we could do while we're here in Rosewood, but this could take an undisclosed amount of time, is find another Jenny and set it up at the gas station here. So we have access to another gas station, but I really don't know how necessary that is. Oh my fucking god, Jerry. I hate when you make it so loud in my ear. Oh my. Apparently. Good morning for him, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna just leave the truck there. Hello. Okay. I'm not sure how much of a part of that I want. I'm inclined to kind of let them move about their business. Holy shit! Yeah, I'm kind of glad maybe that happened when it did. That could have been I go like just in front of the wave here. Like. Maybe we should pick some of these guys off, though. Like, this guy's wandering, like, way up here. Why don't I grab him? But he might have just done us another favor. Which is odd. I think he did us a favor over at, McCoy's, too. I ended up pulling them all over to the west side, I think. I think he may have just done us a favor with that. He just pulled a bunch of zombies out of our way. I'm sure he's gonna go put them right back in our way tomorrow or something, but you know, it's fine. I might grab these two. Just kinda... They're all going off over there into the trees. It's noted, though. Now, we do know there's a fuck ton of zombies over there, though. So, I mean, if another gunshot goes off where it's, like, the other direction, then we definitely know we kind of need to get out of the way, huh? There's a few... I'm inclined to take care of this group just so they don't, like, pull some flanking shit with me. It's information. I feel like information is better to have than not have. Well, unless you have severe anxiety problems, and sometimes it is easier to bury your hand in the sand and just not know that how bad your problems are. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. Nice. Could have been worse timing. Could have been better timing. Like, wasn't the worst timing. Wasn't the best timing either. It's fine though. Just kill the zombies. And a mass migration like that, I think they're all heading towards the point of origin of the sound. And they think what they have is called, or referred to in the mechanics as memory. Each zombie has an RNG memory of how long they will follow a sight or sound. After they've lost sight or whatever of it. So they hear the gunshot, and then they have a memory of, I think, X so many tiles. I think It's either tiles or time. I don't really sure which way that's actually mechanicalized, and then they will follow it for that amount of time. If they don't find something else after that amount of time has elapsed, then they give up. I think they just stand still in place for X amount of time, and then after that, they'll rejoin a group, and then leaders apply again. The zombies are able to act independently once they're on something. It's only when they're like standing around idle that I think they get in those groups and migrate around. Excuse me. I was eating more cheesy bread. Alright. It's actually very empty over here. I'll take it. The thing, though, that's interesting nowadays, though, is since we have the RNG zombies, right? Not all zombies are treated equally. No matter how loud sounds might be, there's always going to be zombies that just don't hear it. So they're never all gonna go. There's always going to be some that are left around that just didn't hear it, didn't see it. You can't do the things you just used to do in Build 41, which I actually really... That's actually one of, I think, probably my more favorite things about Build 42. Is that a lot of the cheese that used to exist, I mean French cheese, which is, you know, honestly, tastes pretty good. But like the whole stuff where you used to just make a siren somewhere and ball them all up and then clear out all the zombies, like it doesn't really work anymore. Because it might pull in a bunch of zombies, sure, but X amount of percentage of those zombies were just deaf and don't even hear the siren. And they're just gonna chill wherever the fuck they were. And it's not even that. Their hearing ranges are different, so they don't even necessarily have to be deaf if their hearing range is only 10 tiles and you have the siren 15 tiles away. That zombie's not going to hear it. I don't, don't quote that math at all. Because I think siren radiates much farther away than that. I'm just... You get it. You understand what I'm saying. What it means that is that no matter how thorough you are, eventually you're always gonna have to go in and clear places. You're gonna have to go in there and you're gonna have to look around and you're going to have to check all the corners. You're gonna have to walk around all the buildings. You're gonna have to look around every piece of structure you see. Make sure. You can't just go, oh, well, I made this much noise, they're all gone. No, they're not. Yes. However, not nearly as many zombies spawn in Forest now. So, there's some give and take there. Because, I mean, you can, in the settings, turn zombie distribution back to equal. If you want to. Well, that's the way it used to be. But nowadays, most of your stuff is going to spawn in and around. So you don't have as much of a chance of running into, like, a shit ton of zombies in the woods, at least. I've honestly have actual experience with this. Like, been in the woods more, and you just really aren't running into them as much out there. So, yeah, that's true. But it always only takes one. I'm just saying, it's not nearly as bad. Overall, I feel. Oh. I do think I may have forgot something on this trip. But we might find one next door. My respirator. The gas filters. I don't think I packed that. I need to get more used to bringing that. Maybe I should leave that in the truck, too. The zombie upstairs. It's unfortunate that they're up there busting out. Can I get her to just come down? There's definitely at least one zombie upstairs. I feel like there's at least 2 zombies in here. There's definitely at least 2. I hear one grunting and one breathing. Oh, there we go. Rotten burrito. Okay, I hear a breather. She sounds like she's maybe back there. I kind of don't like this because I could get flanked. Close that. I don't want to go up here. Yeah, this window is still intact and this door is still intact, so we can sleep there. Okay. There's a zombie in this back room. Yep. Still a basement. I don't know why so many people want to base in basements. They seem like death traps to me. Look at the exorbitantly large candy on the ground. The fuck is it so big? It's like the fucking birch bark from TLD and Ash Canyon. Overly sized pieces of birch bark. That's like now we overly sized candy. It's like, why is it so big? My God, it's literally it can be my feet. Okay, I gotta know. So if I pick these up and drop them again, do they still do that? Is that just like a bugged? It is. It's just like a bugged out skin. It just is bugged that big. That's hilarious. I don't really actually want that. I want the really hard cat. I'm gonna put those in my house. I'm not gonna eat them. I'm putting them on a table. I want overly large candies on the table in my house forever. I'm kind of partially here for food. Okay, our backpack's full. There's a lot of water here. So I get on that regard. I think a zombie may have just seen me. Way over there, huh? Oh, fuck, it's right there. Oh, I just get pimping. Just a little bit of a liquid meal here real quick. Couldn't actually... Got rid of the first stage, I didn't get rid of the package stuff. Let's have a meat stick. I gotta get rid of this guy. You didn't put your bandana back on. Take your time. There's another one over here. Yeah, there is. I hear breathing. Maybe it's just them. Just sometimes hear the zombies way farther away than I think. There's one over there. Hey! I'd eventually pull the truck over here, so I'm gonna have to kind of make sure these little patch of trees is cleared out. Don't necessarily need to bring the truck over here tonight. I definitely shouldn't, given what happened at McCoy's. You know what I want to do before we get too involved in this? I have a curiosity. Does this place want to be kind in any way, shape, or form? Holy shit, there it is. We got a little bit of cigs, a cigarillo. A little bit. Not much. Rolling papers. Did my battery just die in my flashlight? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, that's annoying. I don't think I brought a backup battery. We'll have to find one. I don't know, it's like stupid rare or anything, but... I might, if I'm leaving it on or something, I guess, more than I think I am. I feel like I keep turning it off, but it seems to be dead again, so I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. We're not going into too many big, deep, dark buildings. I guess the mechanics place is possibly going to be a bit dark, but... There might actually... Those places pretty commonly spawn the big heavy-duty flashlights, the mechanic shop, so maybe we'll find something over there. What the fuck? Why did... What? Oh, there's apparently a button to put everything on the ground now. From up thing. That's fine. Since we found the 5th segs, we'll save the cigarello, because I think that one actually gives you a little bit of, happiness, too. We'll wait till we have, like, a depression thing, and let's smoke that. Maybe. I don't know what I did. We're gonna see. I think we'll find something. Melted ice cream. Check these cars too. Might as well take a location. Oops, my bad. Why does it do that? Okay. Nothing back there. No reason we need to go back to fucking McCoy's. Just go through all the trucks. We might find cigarettes in the trucks. Give me 1 minute. You know what? Holy shit. I could just finish the day up, but I'm like kind of overdue for a break. I think I'm just gonna do it right now. I'll be back in a bit.
Everybody's stuck in the moment. This feeling's got us flying so high. Nobody really knows where they're going, but as long as we are here, we are right. Free from all the pain, from all the sorrow, free from all the rain. 'Cause there will be tomorrow. Nobody really knows where we're going, but as long as we're here, we gon' be loving this moment. This feeling's got us flying so high. Nobody really knows where they're going, but as long as we are here, we are right. Free from all the pain, from all the sorrow, free from all the rain, 'cause there will be tomorrow. Nobody really knows where we're going, but as long as we're here, loving is warm, man. Can't trust myself, so don't get me started on anybody else. I'm under your spell, always overthinking. Hold on to me tight and pull me out to the deep end. Barely breathing, so unbreakable. Keeping an eye and circling like an animal. You won't let me go. This part of me is waging a war, and it turns out I'm the enemy. I'll never be free. I hear you in the night. It's when you come alive, screaming on the inside. You're inside. Oh, I feel you in my bones, clinging to my soul. I know I'm not alone in the shadows. losing sleep. Closing my eyes to find you standing in front of me. But this isn't a dream. Can you hear me now? I'm done with the games, I can't blame everybody else. I'm calling you out. I hear you in the night. It's when you come alive. Screaming on the inside, you're inside. Oh, I feel you in my bones, clinging to my soul. I know I'm not alone in the shadows. In the shadows. No, I'm not alone, no, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone, no, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone, no, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone, no, I'm not alone now.
Alright, I think we're able to get back at it. I'm letting the dogs out, but I'm letting them out one by one. I'm letting them take as long as they want out there, so I might have to get up and just kind of rotate them out here, but... Let's try to at least start pushing the zombies that are over here. We're getting pretty late in the day already now. I mean, we're fighting kind of hard, so I might start getting drowsy sometimes soon. But, I think it's fine. I think when we're on these little escapades, we gotta always be making use of however much time we physically have. Not out being tired, killing. I'm just sitting down. Nope, he's already ready to come in. Alright, now we have trouble out. I don't know if it's true or not or anything like that, but I feel like if a zombie's got a welding mask on, right? He probably shouldn't be able to bite you. I mean, the other injuries, sure. But it's only going to be rather difficult to get bitten through a welding mask. Whether it's actually a mechanic or not, I don't know. Not something I really want to science. Oh, this, maybe I would science it with just some generic loading character sometime. Not a character I've put any actual time and effort into. Seems like it would be rather difficult for a zombie to bite you through a welding mask if they had that on their face. Just saying. Yeah, there are some points, some days. Actually, I kind of just wish I didn't have a phone. Kind of wish I was like camping in the middle of the woods somewhere. I just couldn't be bothered by anybody. Maybe still have the internet connection. Extreme. I hate having a phone. And a phone number. I didn't actually think we would get into the gas station on our first day. But I think that might have been slightly in part to Jerry's gunshot pulling a lot of the zombies that way. Which could, in theory, get undone by another gunshot. Yep, he's already back. Hold on. Let me know when you want to go out to. I'm just rotating dogs, Ollie. Just rotating dogs. One goes in, one goes out. Custard, how? Just rotating dogs. It's trashed. That's unfortunate. Means it probably won't find a jack. I feel like laundry sometimes. They're challenging puppers. At times. There's a flashlight on the ground there. Has no as dead a battery in it as ours. Well, if it wasn't trashed, I probably might have found something, but... Oh, that's got a battery in it. A little bit of a flashlight. The fuck am I hearing? Oh. Man. That's a bit poo. Places that you've been to won't ever become... I don't know the answer to that question, Ollie. I don't know. I want to say my guess would be because they stop generating after a point, I think. My guess would be that they can only generate in chunks that aren't loaded or haven't already been loaded. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't think I've ever run into a building that already been to and then pops back in it later and had it be trashed, so that's about as much information as I can give you. My hypotheses and assumptions. And what little bit of actual knowledge I kind of have there, so I don't think I've ever seen one. But they do top out after so long, I don't know what that time is when they stop. I feel like it's up to 6 months, but I don't know. Oh, that. Found them all. Yeah, Jerry just pulled them all over there. I knew this was way too empty. This is way too quiet over here. It's way too easy to get into 2 buildings. There they all are. I might work on some of these, actually. It wouldn't take much for them to suddenly just be back over and swarming our building. And I have to drive the truck over here anyways. I'm gonna kill some of these guys while I still have some energy. Yeah. Well, we'll find a jack eventually. We might just... I usually find my jack at one of those events where it's like a change a tire on the side of the road. Maybe we'll just do some driving and find a tire change event. I was hearing something else that I wasn't seeing, but also didn't find a respirator over there. So that might end up being a thing. Yeah, there's quite a few there. It's more like a Jerry's diner thing going on over there. This one's a Jerry's fault. We know who threw this party. And Jerry threw that party. It's a little intermittent break. I'm not gonna kill all of them. I'm just gonna kill off some for the end of tonight. Just thin out as much as I can, and then tomorrow we'll maybe try pushing the way we want to go. But something tells me that this isn't gonna stay not our problem. But yeah, I have a feeling that these guys are gonna end up being, they're not gonna just stay out of my way, but I'll just go through looting them tomorrow. Just do it now. I don't care about more watches. I hear fucking Perry screaming in my ear. I need to get some shit out of my inventory. Well, I'm just gonna get rid of that flashlight because this other one has a battery in it. Why am I hearing breathing? I'm 100% hearing breathing. In the bathroom? I don't hear the breathing though. I have to drive my truck over here too, and from what I witnessed over at McCoy's, yeah. I guess I don't have to drive it over here, but it would be a lot easier if I at least got it to the gas station. Let's see. A little bit of a liquid dinner. Alright, we're going upstairs. We're gonna hide in here for the night. We even have a window here. So that means we can read for a bit. Set a bit. We could, in theory, maybe work out a little bit. You know what I just did again all day? I fought without my armor. I left my armor in the truck. Left. Yeah, silly. Hey man, I don't get as warm. That's why I'm not wearing it. Why'd you do that? I think we're just gonna pass some time, man. Uh-oh. Let's sleep. The double pant. Okay. Just gonna get more water. I'll be right back. My neck's just getting a little weird. A little bit of a headache. Just, Alright. Trying. Thank you. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. There's a few over here now for some reason. Maybe they casually migrated back over here during the night. Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright, this looks fun. They started migrating back over here. Yeah. Why are you taking so many hits? Yeah, cough. Yep. It shouldn't have been that loud to have pulled them from all the way across the street, though. So I felt like that was a combination of that, plus they just kind of started migrating back a little bit of their own accord. Because they're maybe somewhat, maybe naturally inclined to move back to their original spawn point. I don't know. That hammer just broke too. I didn't realize that one was something I had used already. Okay. It's okay. We have... Maybe. They do, well, they wander towards the sound. They don't necessarily wander directly to the point. They'll, like, wander past it, too. If they don't know where the They just wander towards it. The thing they'll just keep on going if it was like... I've seen them do that when I've like driven a truck by or whatever. They just like heard the truck driving by, but they didn't necessarily see the truck driving by, and then they like drive toward what the truck sounded, and they'll walk all the way across the road, keep on going in the woods. They just kind of like, oh, a sound was that direction, and then they keep going until their memory tells them to stop. So... But all sounds just have a radius, so like... The cough shouldn't have gone all the way across the street. Not from the gas station, but... I don't know. That doesn't really matter. See? Doesn't really matter. I'm just going to kill them all. We've reached the point, kind of, as long as I have a weapon. Oh wow, that got close. As long as I have short blunt weapons at this point, I'm not really concerned about being able to clear a place. I may have to re-clear it 4 times, but... Oh, we're a little bit exerted. Let's take a bit of a break. I think sitting in this corner is relatively safe. It doesn't seem to stink up here, so... I'm gonna drop these right here. Give us some space in our bag. This guy's wandering over here for some reason. Let's not have you wander anymore. Yeah, but then we have the stink. Stink's unavoidable out here, though. At least this is just, it stinks. This middle technically doesn't do anything to you directly. So you're not, it's like one of the few moves where it doesn't actually directly give you any debuff. None of our stats are hurt because of that moodle. The Queasy comes up. There's a little bit of a debuff there. But this just means, hey, the area stinks. Hey, it's a bit stinky. Oh, now we're peckish. Alright. What about another meat stick? I'll kill this zombie. Something that might be worth looking at that mass of zombies over is, have we seen any zombies wearing a respirator? Because they spawn wearing them sometimes. Especially when you're around industrial-like places. And then you'd also have to have a rest filter on it. If we end up having too much trouble with the stink, we might actually have to go back home and grab our respirator. We'll see. I'm gonna try and do it without, but when we start killing a lot of zombies, it's... maybe I didn't, but I think that leads to just a graded area that then leads out to that roof. I will double check. I don't think there's any loot up there, though. Nice. I love when you just randomly shove nothing. Oh, I actually have to go get my water. Is anyone following me? No. Okay. I'll go look real quick. Yeah, see, it's just not even a graded area. Literally just outside. I'm gonna borrow your armor. Knee pads, if you don't mind. I left mine in the truck. I'll give them back. No, because he's dead. on that note. Let's just leave the knee pads there for now. That's my phone. Yeah, my phone's still. Yeah, my truck's still going. Still going. We're still doing alright. I just really want a jack so that I could properly work on mechanics. Welcome back in, Deezen. Nice thing out, dude. Are we ready for the swarm of zombies this is gonna bring over? Since apparently every time I drive my truck, it's able to be heard from the other side of the world. Surprisingly, nobody seems to be too interested. Oh, they're not coming, so. He'd be the one I asked. I don't know for sure whether they, how they spawn in. Guy. I feel like they re-spread out, and that's kind of what happened here. It's the most direct approach, just like I kind of did in Phallus, but I think I'm just gonna march right down Main Street. And get to the bookstore and the grocery store. One And slow be coming. I guess we're mostly curious about how those ruined looted buildings. How long do they spawn in? I'm wondering if they get places you've already been. The main question. Oh my god, really? Wood done. Stomach's getting. Unvisited buildings. Alright, so that's one of the things we were wondering is can they like pop in on a building you've already been in? But that actually that answers that, so no. So if you have hit a building already, then it won't happen. Okay, so that was one of the main questions. Alright. Oh, until like half or so of them are looted. Interesting. I thought it was like it timed out after like 6 months or something like that, but I was not really sure. I kind of wish they would have held out on that feature until they added NPCs to the game, but at least then there would be like a reason. Or it'd be kind of cool if you could go like find the group of people that looted it and then take it from them or something. The fact that it kind of just eliminates loot from the world is kind of silly, but it's fine. Oh. Are these guys going to check my truck out and coming from like super far away or something? Like, holy shit. Holy shit. Suddenly there's a bunch of them. We got a bit of the exertion happening there. Okay. This is fun. You know what? It's fine. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a minute, will you? I'll be right back, and we can all have a party together. So, just gonna sit right here. Large, so like really big open room buildings. I guess. So like big warehouses, big general stores. Things like that. So places of extremely high loot, I guess, to try and leave them untouched. That's kind of okay. Maybe like McCoy's. Wasn't really that many zombies. If I hadn't gotten exerted, I wouldn't have to run away from them. I've just been already fighting for a bit, so. Just need a slight tactical retreat, and now I will come back and reclaim the land I lost. It's fine. Yeah, he was. He wanted to do his little scratchy scratch, and I just didn't want to let him do it. There goes that. There was one I saw earlier with a pipe lodged in it, but I don't know where it went. There it is. Yeah. Flies are adding up. Well, we got insane amount of zombies. It's insanely stinky. Insanity. Yeah, they would. Nurgle would be proud. If you know, you know. Need a break. Feeling that exertion again. The muscle strain though. Need some food. Welcome in, Aram. Thanks for hanging out. Just working our way through Rosewood towards the grocery store and the bookstore. I was about to say evil rat, and it doesn't have a first time chat thinger on it. I was about to ask. That's probably Ratman. I was like, alright, evil rat. That's fine. We can deal with the name change. That's fair. I can understand wanting to consolidate the name on all the different platforms. But did you do it in court? Yeah, because we gotta legally change our Twitch names and social media platform names now. No, just stay down. It's fine. I understand that. Sometimes changing usernames is a process. You gotta fill off into different forums and stuff, and I am very slow about doing anything online, man, so no judgment from me. I hate having to do things and change out forms and shit like that, so I get it. Oh, we got the whole group. Sometimes. Well, if that's the case. Just gonna get a little bit of a sit here. A little bit of stand back. While they walk the little booties over here. Yep, I had a feeling I was getting close to my edge and my exertion. We should... IDs maybe filled out with our social security numbers. Maybe we should all just, like, have our names on Twitch be our social security numbers. Accompanied by our addresses and full names. That way no one gets confused. Yeah. That's a fantastic idea. What's up, Sups? Man, if only we were able to collect hats and they wouldn't despawn. It would have been a fantastic hat for the hat collection. I guess we could still put them on, like, mannequins and dummies or something like that, but that seems like so much more work. And I have to, like, put them all in something so they don't despawn again. They have to recollect everything. I don't know if I want to do the hat collection anymore. I kind of got dissuaded from that. Oh, I just had to stretch, sorry.
Make sure you stretch out.
There's your stretch. Stretch my finger out for you. No worries about the language stuff, as long as you keep the majority of your... You can have typos or whatever, yeah, just as long as you keep it chat mostly English here. That way we can keep it moderated and everything's great. Appreciate you hanging out. It's cool that you can speak these languages. I'm just a lazy American. I only know one. Wow, that's 2 tire irons in one day, I think. Cute emotes. Oh, yeah, that one's super cute, Subs. So adorable. Creepy face. I don't know why I'm trying to push through this way, but here we are. I guess there's slightly less zombies back this way. Nope. I'm good. Time to go. Right. Seems kind of early to already be drowsy, but we did get up very early this morning. I think I got a little, like 4 or something. Let's try and kill a few more. Day and stop from winding down here. Nope. I am not going to sleep in a dark bathroom again. Not tonight. Aww. No dark bathroom sleep tonight. Like IRL. I mean, I'm sorry that you had to be in that situation. Does not sound particularly, comfortable. Why are you passing out in bathrooms for 45 minutes? It seems... kind of want to know more now. It was really refreshing. Oh boy. I'm just gonna keep reading. Surprisingly high rating. Let's have some beef jerky. Close that. I think I'm just gonna pass a little bit of time. I don't want to fuck around with working out or anything. Just grab a little bit of water. My work day. So many. Oh yeah, I remember you talking to me about having the long work days and then the 4-hour drive. So that's not a thing anymore for you. You at least got a little shorter drives to work nowadays. And that's positive. I just coughed again. He wants to get eaten, I guess. A heated floor? I mean, you live like in the Netherlands or something, right? It does get like stupid cold in the winter or whatever. Doing something, I don't remember exactly. Denmark. Somewhere. European and cold. It's not Netherlands cold, but still cold. Well, I hate to disappoint you, subs, but it kind of came in at the literally last half of a day in game there. I'm right on Steam. We're at 6 hours here, and I did 7-hour plus streams the last 2 days. I was tired coming in today. I ain't got no more. So I'm gonna call it. I'm also getting a headache. So, I apologize for not being here that long for you, Subsea. But it's good to see you again. You didn't get to see any stuff on the floor at my base today. But that's, you know, okay, we're slowly having less and less. Um, I don't. What the heck? I give up. I'm just gonna let you guys go. Because I don't want to have a great Steam. I mean, I had a pretty good stream. I think we got a decent amount done today. We finished looting McCoy's. We got everything back to base. We put it away. We've moved pretty decent into Rosewood here. When we get back next time, which today is Friday, right? And tomorrow is Saturday. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow, but it's not till later in the day, but I don't know if I really want to stream before it, so I probably won't stream tomorrow. It's the stupid supposed to be the actual exam and cleaning this time that they were supposed to do already, but somehow keep messing up the schedule, but it's fine. So it's just an exam and cleaning, nothing serious, but I do have to go to the dentist tomorrow, so we'll just get that done. I might come back Sunday, we'll see. It was my writing day, and he said Steam. That's fine. It's always good to see you all. So, as always, stay super. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm just super. I will see you next time.